watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Okay. It's been a couple days. Kinda got busy over the weekend. Had some stuff to do. But we back. And I'm about to start moving in to the final area of the map as far as side content, gigs, what have you. Oh. And from there, we're gonna have some stuff. Right. Yeah. So we're gonna start with the side mission. We're gonna start with the side mission. It's one of basically none that we have left. And we're going to immediately come back up to Watson and just start burning down all of those side missions. All the gigs, all the events. Get our last few things sorted. Oh, it's doing that thing where I'm not allowed to drive any further than this. Okay. Fine. Yes. I saw her. I saw her right there. She was right there. "16 hours later.
Hey, V.
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Fair.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogeys. Not bad.
I hope she's aware that romances have been outlawed.
What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
He's afraid of alligators and
Don't like
aneurysms.
The idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Judy is the only lesbian romance. I want to say.
All right, suit up, landlubber. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
No romance allowed.
All right, let's do this. Freezing-ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Oh, she's got the flippers on. Oh, I have the flippers on now too. Okay.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point.
Her
It'll be
secret
pitch
sex
black,
cave.
but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
Did I do it in the wrong direction? Yes.
Great, motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino, only you.
Dead on. All right, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
I mean, you wouldn't have to hold on that tight. It started moving a bit. Okay. It can't see squat, Captain. Oh, there we go. Underwater.
Impressive, huh?
You want to explore all that?
Not me. I want you to explore it. It used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Whatever you want to do, Judy. Guess I'm with you.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Wait, hold on. 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 Yep. 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 Sorry, yeah, okay. Okay.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say, it ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! They're dead meat anyway. So, will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, I see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. Alvarez is so poor, she can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
The memories are leaking through.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
They're not dead. That's a bonus.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Where that last thing is. Right over here.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid doll. But we can look for it together.
took her doll.
As if. Hid it. Who's a monster?
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
And this, what is it?
Oh, no way. Can't be. You found the heart of Laguna Bend. The most precious gem in all Cali, maybe even the world. Could buy all of Arasaka and Militech and then some for it.
For real?
Nah, I got no idea what that is.
I'm sorry, but I could make it through that. That's absolutely doable. Oh. Yeah. That might make an entrance. I just went the long way around, it's fine.
Found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Oh. I'm having a seizure.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out just flew right back in my face.
Ah!
It was about seizure time, yeah. And that's how they get us out without making us
Please!
Swim back.
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
Yeah.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the
Inside, you
shore?
idiot.
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that, then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Ooh, old sushi.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Oh, look,
I think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up.
You go
Your
that
little
road,
spa is open for business.
so be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
connection lost.
Hey, Judy. About that coffee. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
I don't know what I did kicked, but okay.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
I mean, it was my fault. I made the
Think I'll
decision to kill everyone.
Go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Land on it. Okay. Whose bra is that?
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. But it's just not the right time.
Give me your hand, B.
Better not draw a smiley face on it.
Why? What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand.
I also want all my fingers back.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
He's not gonna be there.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, B.
This really it? Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
Another of our acquaintances. Another face of Night City gone forever. I'm only driving it, like, right down the street for the fast travel. Judy's a fine character. She's one of the ones that I would say is a character that wants to do the best they can, but either gets punched in the face when they try, or fails to take the easier route, in even cases where they should. The easier route's not always the best route, but even in cases where the easier route is the best route, she would refuse to take it. So the example I'm going to give is with Clouds. Because, honestly, her friend that I murdered, who was going to make a deal about Cloud's management with the Tiger Claws, that was the easier route, and it was the most correct route. Not because having the Tiger Claws in charge was a good idea, but because of exactly what happened. You take it out of their control, they responded with violence. We took it by violence, they will take it back by violence. This is not surprising. And they have more numbers than us. Wakako's favorite.
One of my netrunners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
SOS Merc needed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's why the waypoint's telling me go around, because I can't get there. Otherwise.
Heard this weird long scream.
Maybe someone fried their hand in oil.
No, it was quiet, like from a basement.
You come here to eat dim sum or talk about ghosts?
Why not both? Both is fine.
Hey, you alright?
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Trying to get your hands on a Hang Tao container. Card will never come up. Okay, so he had a dive partner, but instead chose to do it himself out of that stubborn old-timer pride. Hello, cat. Oh. Ah! I'm gonna get squished.
2 seconds. Wait, I can't.
Wake up.
Give me one moment. I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
And I pooped myself.
Oh, you're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Did you switch on the lights?
Yes. I was ready for a game of twice for yes, once for now. But you beat me to it. Fine work you did.
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Huh. Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
Ah, you're a fast learner.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net-running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Leave the area. Oh, they're good now.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
You know, I did kind of forget that there was some things to do with Wakako over here. That is gonna be the vending machine again.
Ever wanted to know what the moon tastes like? Try moon cheese. Made right here in orbit.
I'll ask one last time. Oh, so I don't have to. Wonderful. Smart choice.
Bugbear.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Rescue Netrunner from Tiger Claws. The Bugbear and the Tigers got along. They were supposed to work a Kuroshi warehouse job. together, but she left them out to dry, remotely drove a van packed high-end gear, and abandoned them inside certain deaths. Tigers are true. You know how stubborn they can be. Next day, they pull up her apartment, wanting to know where she stashed the tech. Bugbear was desperate, escaped to the net, shrouded herself in soft flatliner if they tried to disconnect. Of course, now they just have to watch the clock tick. Eventually, Bugbear will have to come out or risk frying her own synapses. Tigers are patient, especially in matters of revenge. Get Bugbear out of there and give word and transport her to disconnect her safely. You gonna load these textures in, these people? You gonna load them in?
So I'm supposed to move out because the tigers take the whole floor?
Any idea what they're doing?
Just be quiet and don't show your face.
I jack her out and be done with it. I mean, how long can this go on for? What's it gonna change?
Yeah, but then we lose the goods.
This is about principles, not goods. She's taking us for a ride.
Sorry about that.
Finally!
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once. Who knows what two of them could do? Just a matter of time till she finds out she's trapped. And she's ours.
Okay. They didn't have an animation for that. Why are you telling me to go down there? I'm not going out there. I'm going out the front door. Like, I can dump her. I can dump her in the forever box. That's funny. Who in the world identified a body? Like, that implies that there's somebody else up there that I didn't see. Dead? No, okay. Look, she just ragdolled a little bit, and she wasn't in any of the I'm not dead yet poses, so I was like, oh, she just died whenever I put her down. That's unfortunate. Does she go in the trunk or the back seat? I guess she gets the back seat. No, no, she gets the trunk. She gets the trunk.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. And as they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Okay. Now we're on to her last job, so we're gonna have to wait a couple seconds for her to send us the text message about it.
Hello.
Didn't mean.
You wanted to talk?
No,
Talk
no,
another
sorry.
time, Wako.
As you like.
No, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Meant to. Like that. There is a fast travel station just up the road here. Right around the corner. There it is. But there's no station to fast travel to. Oh, that's fine. That'll do. That's close enough. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Ha!
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
I can't believe I managed to park in between those two cars before they phased in. Sheer luck. Absolute sheer luck. Place a wiretap in a Tiger Claw controlled shrine. Person should not stray from the road. Tiger should not leave his mountain steps. Okay. As with all actual stealth missions, I'm going to do it, even if I have to try multiple times.
Damn those cops, they wind me up. Telling everybody else how to live? Fucking freeloaders. I'm proud of it. I mean, been where? Huh? Done what? These dudes. No career, no kids, no nothing. Failed at everything you tried? Oh yeah, don't sweat it. Be a monk. Come on, cut him some slack. These guys do good. Fuck that. Cut run. It's all of us.
I don't have the strength to go in that way.
Fuck you!
おじいちゃんが書いた俳句をタトゥーにどこに入れるの
まあ、まずは聞けよ。眠る蛇、神戸をあげれば雫したたり。
もっと短くできなかったの入れる場所がないと思うけど
No one cared.
What can I get for you? Perhaps a stamp for your Goshuincho? For an omamori?
I'm just looking.
Nope. You go in the forever box. You're a Tiger Claw. The only people on my list as far down as the Voodoo Boys.
Kill me now. Listen, I'm not.
You're not going anywhere. Our orders were clear.
Yeah, got in an empty room. Real important fucking word, that is.
Hey, swearing.
I'm hoping after their little discussion, they'll start patrolling. Exactly what happened. Okay, he's outside. Lightly. I will knife that camera. I think with speed. Mind, it looks like I'm not gonna have to use speed to solve this. And I immediately lied. We good. Could. I could. It wouldn't even be that bad an idea. Be a pretty good idea, in fact. There's a camera right above me.
Hey! This is a holy place. You cannot smoke here.
Chill, bruh. I'm almost done.
Say what you will, but they're not meant to be here.
And they shall not stay. It is a temporary situation, as you have just heard.
Oh, I heard. It is just hard to believe. Once we let the tigers in, they never leave.
Didn't mean to do that. Just push, not hold. with a rather minor amount of violence involved. Easy, done.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work, closing the contract and making the transfer.
You performed the task with flying colors and surpassed my expectations. You will find an additional reward at the drop. Now I have to pick up this Dropbox reward before she will consider all of her tasks finished. Which ironically means that if you do it badly, you'll get her finished all gigs reward faster. Oh. Because the door is open, they're taken to practicing and stuff over there. Now. Nice. That's the kind of detail that you find in like Fallout 3 and 4, right? And is really cool. If you go in, you clear a place out, you do the quest there, what have you. And then upon returning later, you notice something about it has changed to an extent.
Radio Pancake. Do not change your frequency.
Yes.
Carrie, hey. You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise. Well, what's the occasion? Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go around back, tell the bouncer you're with me. I'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
Okay. I was expecting a call from Wakako. Cat over here attacking my elbow again. Ah, there we go. There we go. You have learned all of Westbrook's secrets and completed all my contracts. I'd like to honor you by giving you a special weapon. You will find it in your stash. Professional Widow. Why am I doing this instead of taking the fast travel? Oh well. I'm already in it. Fine. I made it most of the way.
Oh!
Invisible car hit me. What's in the box? There. Yakko. Yakko's allows you to leap forward on an enemy with full force. Killing them allows you to temporarily perform rapid combo attacks.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
If it's out of order, why are you here? Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Oh no, he's been turned into a Funko Pop.
Ladies and gentlemen, us cracks and Carrie Uridine.
Hey.
Konbanwa! Good evening, Night City! Thank you, dears!
Carrie, great to see you so on top of your game. You and us cracks. Shocking.
Hey! This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
V!
It's a wild and crazy ride.
V!
But hey, can't complain.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
Okay, spider eyes
Come with me.
is slightly unnerving, not gonna lie. Giant eyes in the middle there doesn't bother me that much.
Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off Beale. Ages ago.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family a discount, too.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
I'll be back later. We'll talk biz.
Sure thing.
Come with me. Want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage.
If you say so.
Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
You know, there's a saying that stupid people like high places.
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Didn't I call him out for that?
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
You still got a lot to prove to this city. But you're at the top. The city's yours. So what's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, we'll talk about this again someday. Once you're in my shoes.
Think it's in the cards for me?
I'm sure it is.
Romance is not allowed.
We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
That gig, I believe, is a rogue gig. So it is not actually relevant to what I'm doing. I'm still going to do it. But it's not, like, super important. Oh, okay, you guys just hanging out because you want to be cool. J-pop.
I'm a bit busy.
Poker in the shoulder. You're within reach. No one can stop you. Like, literally, no one can stop you. Stronger than everyone else here. Alright. Just to my right once we're on street level. Alright, let's go talk to our vending machine friend. Then hit Rogue's gig. Then actually get to Watson. the biggest area as far as side gigs and such. Oh no, the vending machine's gone.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Okay. Do I commit? Do I commit a little bit of ultra violence against the people just kind of doing their job? Also, shoulda, taken the fast travel point. Navigate via minimap because the roads aren't real. Apparently my computer's having some issues with loading today. It always has a little bit of issues, but it's a little bit worse today than normal. The doors aren't real yet. We gotta wait.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Your place. What is it exactly?
Welcome to your local soft sys service point. Give new life to old tech.
You fix equipment. Seriously. People actually do that instead of buying new?
With the amount of customers we get, find myself asking the same question day after day.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc, not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know, where?
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Aww.
Ugh.
Who put this there? Who put that there? There are no fast travels near.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brendan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Don't get too attached to the robot. Try not to get too attached to the robot. It might be hard. You gotta resist that urge. The best you can do is back up your data. Even if that is your robot's brain. Do a backup, okay?
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Yeah, no problem.
What about that? Ever try that?
No. Chances to score are next to none.
How though? Chance is always the same, isn't
Question.
it? Either you win or you lose. 50-50.
Need to stop huffing glue.
I remember this. So Watson is gonna have a lot of gigs that I remember in one way or the other. Into the box. Yeah, so Watson's gonna have a lot of things that I remember doing before, or what have you, because it's the first zone in the game, and this is the part that I played through a bunch before doing this playthrough where I'm actually attempting to beat it. Yoink. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be faster. It just means that I'll know what I'm doing. In more cases. Look, you guys were in my way.
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks.
Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gig.
Easy done.
Time for a bloodbath!
Look, the biggest challenge with that guy was not stabbing anyone else on accident.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Fuck me.
Why am I not sprinting?
Well, darling. Where you off to? Not like... We're fucked now!
The tracking, man. Okay, he should be done. Yeah, there we go. Eat that. Good. All right. Now, I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go. I didn't even know there was a... encrypted shard that I picked up. All right, because of the drug distribution point. Yep. Yeah, I don't know exactly how doing all the gigs is gonna work out, because obviously I'm gonna do all of these, and then she's gonna have new ones to pop up. We're gonna grab the new car because that gig is the closest one. Because, you know, that's how I make my decisions on what one I'm doing, is whatever's closest. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Pet, 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 pet. There's not, like, anything weird on my door or anything, right? No. Mac and cheese is still one of the best apps. Mac and cheese is a great one. We're immediately gonna get out and go back up that same elevator for no other purpose than to fast travel slightly quicker. Slightly quicker.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
I believe that this dude is actually, like, not moderate crazy, but, like, super duper crazy. Like he's a real issue. Like, if I remember right, basically every shard referring to crimes and crime bosses in Watson refers to him by name. It's a lot. I'm gonna have to fight everyone here. Unless the security cams can be turned off from this office, I'm going to hit the security cams. Right here. Okay, hold on. I think I might actually have to read that. Don't mind unexpected guests. Eyes the man. When a man lives alone in the middle of the desert, comfortable question. He has a right. Boy didn't make it. And battle drones coursing straight for across the desert sky. Running away. Green Phantom. Following me since Willow Creek. You have nothing to fear. Green Phantom only comes the worst criminals. Hold regret in your heart. If you offer you a second chance. I regret nothing. You old man. You don't have the faintest clue what you're rattling on about. You're wrong. I've also met the Phantom once. Late. Sleep. Exhaustion. Gather your strength before you continue running. That's what you choose. My home is open to you for the night. Find his way, he switched on his infrared, then immediately froze in place. Why? Body. Lying in the bed. I could discern shape, full of cooling blood. Withered hands contorted into unnaturally banquet. Dead eyes of the old man that just talking to in the other room. The boy could sense a figure enter the bedroom, stand behind. If you regret nothing, then why do you flee? Okay. That did not give me any info. I aim too high. I still aim too high.
Leave me alone.
I'm fine. Go away. This time it'll work, Choom. I can feel it in my fucking dick. Leave me alone. Oh my god!
Please, please, please.
Yeah, none of these people deserve to live.
So Mikey asks me, like, yo, that him?
So I look over, and there he is! That
Come
fucking
out!
Yuto! Let's solve this like warriors!
Huh? Yo, why they call him fat?
Shoot.
Is there not a camera right here? I'm immensely surprised. I'm done, dude. I'm done here. Looks to be you.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gate.
Yeah, no, he according to the little notices, the shards everywhere, is actually just one of the worst villains in the city. Like, there's so many horrible things directly related to him. Ah, it's this one.
Neutralize the target!
Engaging hostile!
I won't move!
Oh, they died anyway. Okay, so that one, I believe, is a Ghost in the Shell reference? Because you have her fighting while invisible in the pool of water here. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. back over here. And these are also the ones that I will probably take the least amount of time thinking about. Because anyone who picks up the game for 10 minutes can get access to these. It's not like you have to go through the entire first act to reach these. Like you do have to... like you do for the rest of them. Okay. So I think... oh, something new here.
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie?
Okay.
Shit.
Alright. This, right here. This. These missing persons gigs, that's actually a mod. That is actually a mod that helps guide you in a very thematic way to all of the hidden gems around the map. Hidden gems being unique loot and or storylines that the devs have hidden everywhere. So whenever you go about, you find a corpse on a beach, you go look at it, there's a little shard telling you a story about why that man's dead on the beach. That's a hidden gem. And so this is a mod that I thought wasn't working. I thought it wasn't working. So I didn't do anything with it. I'm like, whatever, it won't have any impact on the game. It does now. So, this, all of these messages from Regina are not in the base game and have nothing to do with the base game. But it will now send me as a fake gig across the map to find each and every hidden gem. I'm not going to be doing that because it's not part of the base game. But it exists. And it's a neat mod now that I know that it works. I thought that it just wasn't working because it was supposed to turn on as soon as I loaded the game, and it didn't. So instead, apparently, it needed me to go do a gig in Watson, and now it turns on. So, yeah, that's what that is. That's why I'm not doing them. However, I will go do this. The barbed wire. Barbed wire. Because it is important that I do side quests as soon as they appear, just in case I need to do missions in between.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Shit. Guy's in shreds. You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
He was afraid of this, which is valid. Cyberpsychosis is kind of a thing, and whenever you've replaced your entire body, basically, you are basically a brain in a jar.
Well, what's done is done. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
He's on the edge. He's on the edge. So either take care of it or don't. I mean, this is no worse than all of the murders I've committed for people paying me to
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to.
Yeah, she gone.
Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Action blocked. She might be crazy, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone, and I can't do anything about it. I can't stop this. I can't stop her.
You've played your part in this story. Go.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Down the garbage chute. Into the forever box. Yeah. Yeah. That's not great. She's gone. She's gone. She's not there anymore. I wonder if the next mission is gonna be a boss fight with her. It's gonna be her cyber psychosis boss fight. Ah, okay. This dude's a sniper, I believe.
I'm hit!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And he just immediately knows about you.
Better look around.
Oh no, he died actually. I don't want to. I don't want that. Yeah, I think he's dead.
Fun fact.
He was not. He was not dead. Okay, so rather than shooting him to find out if he's alive, maybe I should just kind of face a different direction and see if his body goes into the like I'm still alive pose. Maybe that's a better idea. Yeah, see, now he's in the I'm not actually dead pose. Just a second. Just a second. Okay. Okay, I finished what I was doing. And he's not dead anymore. Yeah, he's one of the cyber psychos. Just immediately knows where you are. There's nothing you can do about it as far as I'm aware. Glad so quick after the concert. Didn't get a chance to do that. You're the one that left early? Who left early? What? Oh man, don't be worried about her. She's already gone. Alright, wait time for the PTSD program. 3 years. Or like 2.5. 2 and some change. Hold the life. Kept his combat implants, had PTSD, stopped taking his meds. Yeah. Not a great time. Not a great time. Alright, next one is this one. Sorry, guy.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is,
This
they're keeping her
one.
against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
I know this one. Okay, so there's only 3 people we have to deal with here. And some cameras.
Still got Han's Chinese takeout all over.
These 2 dudes, and then there's a guy that patrols back here.
Gutted him.
We're just gonna knock them out, then we can escort the lady.
That's Han's man. June can't be stopped.
And I believe this computer deals with the
Of course you better.
camera.
Right. Go unload. You got it.
Sorry, that guy got a little uppity.
I swear, we won't even torture you. Come on, show yourself.
Your friend's in real bad shape. Get in here. I need your help.
He's no chum of mine. I'm V.
As if I can remember all your names.
I'm not Maelstrom, Lucy. Your brother sent me.
Birdie? Okay, just a moment.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan.
That's enough risk for one day.
What have you done? You're in my clinic. That was my patient.
Just doing my job, which is to get you out of here.
Fine. Go ahead. Just hope it's worth it in the end, huh?
Look, I'm not gonna feel bad about this. He would have happily, just gone and
keep close to me.
Not just killed people, but tortured people.
Come on, just a little farther.
Like, we've seen what Maelstrom does.
Get in.
Through that monk that I saved very early on. They will actively just disassemble people because they think it's funny. Wait, by the way, you're not the client. Your brother is.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Just the message saying that there was a car waiting. We're almost done with the cyber psychos. Almost. You know, if I just drive down this road, I'll get to 2 cyber psychos. First one's right there.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
An encrypted shard. 55E9. Right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Why did you not reveal your contents?
Oh shit.
There are just meat chunks in there. That's not very helpful.
Grimy.
Or just meat chunks.
V, we got company.
I'm expecting to get attacked here. Oh. The pole there. The hard reset approaches. Found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gates to the abyss. Death within arm's reach. Metallic taste of scythe. My tongue. Tug at the tangled cables of fate. Hard reset. A brain reformatted. I'm ready. Something about this ritual went wrong. Seriously wrong. Place is covered. Got some blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. When Psycho started tearing into her chooms. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Huh. Really?
Someone's gonna hear you. Until then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
Alright. So yeah, there's those two things, but I'm gonna go up here. Hit this, I'm gonna hit that, then I'm come back down. Hi guys, I need to go through here. Thank you. Oh, my vehicle is too damaged for crystal coat to work. Nice to know. Let's say he goes and crashes immediately. I know this one also.
Huh. What's this?
Yeah, I actually knew that one. It was a Valentino, not a Maelstrommer. They stuffed him with implants. I just watched and waited for... Oh, yep. Exactly what I was just talking about. Exactly what I was just talking about a mission ago. Yeah, Maelstrom sees somebody, and they just tear him open, shove implants that they found in the garbage, or that they killed somebody to grab, shove them in there, sees what happens. If they go insane, that's just funny. Oops. Okay, these guys are not friendly. Of course. Nice. Upstairs. I sure thought I was heading downstairs. Nope.
I'm glad they he was one of us, man. Don't care if you didn't like him. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. And Royce was a piece of shit.
I swear I won't do anything to you. Sort of.
And... oh. There's a camera behind me on the wall. Hi, guy. Oh, that's downstairs. That means he's gonna be coming up through here.
The fuck?
And done.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Not a problem. Alright. I think that's the last Cyber Psycho. I think that's the last one. Which will just mean gigs. Lots of gigs.
Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
Combat. Oh, I think this is another one of the psychos that just immediately knows who and where you are, by the way. Oh, bye. Yeah, I think this dude just knows where you are as soon as you get too close. He's like right around this corner.
Hey, look. Well, well.
Yeah. Job complete. Job complete. That does mean that I should be getting a phone call from Regina about that. You just gotta wait for it to load. Yeah, okay, wait for update. Oh. Okay. There's not really anywhere for me to Oh, purple and black, you say? I can just go with purple and black again? Yeah. Do I have the can't save bug going on? I do. Okay, this is another one of the missions where I apparently have already gotten the message about the mission, but it's been too long and I don't remember. Hi. Aww. That's fine.
God damn it! Damn it, what's happening?
And in. I don't know if this was supposed to be stealth, but too bad it didn't have an optional for it. Ah, I do remember this mission. I just haven't come at it from that direction before. Okay. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, it was just a thing of they had a van with some technology or some such.
Get into high gear!
And they stole it. And I'm supposed to retrieve it. That's all it really was. Look, I went into combat and you guys were yelling, so I just assumed it was you. Probably wasn't. Cat, please. Stop licking my elbow. Appreciate it.
Fan received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Easy done. Okay. I believe that was the last active gig, so we have to wait for her to send us a text message saying that there are more open. There it is. More gigs coming your way. Okay. That one's way down over there. Then we got the 3 down here. Cat, hello. Hello, cat. Hello, cat.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Thievery? Alright. Go in. Get the things. I missed.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
There we go. Alright, that was clearly an interior.
See what? One where she drowns? Ah, one where the bored out fuck gets freaky on Granny. I know you are! Dice.
Oh my god.
Still can't fathom why you watch that.
Sorry, I'm apparently really bad at using a knife today. So, you're just gonna have to go down the old-fashioned way. It's gonna be like a basement or something, right?
Cut! Right there.
Right before he gets...
What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Okay, pulling up by one frame. Augmenting pain feedback and ferrous aftertaste.
Freddy boy, you're a natural.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God.
Got a little family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
So...
Looking for something in particular?
You know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
He is correct.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
So... This is one of those things where, depending on how you view crime, will depend on how you see these. I'm kind of on the side of people who are willing to do this kind of thing are going to do it. They might come up with any excuses or whatever, reasons, excuses, whatever they want to come up with, but they're still going to do it. And in this case, this particular crime is that some gangoons record a brain dance of them horrifically murdering somebody. And these guys are the ones who turn it from raw to a more like enhanced version. Take all the feelings and just dial them up a little bit. Make everything a little bit more. So what they're doing is illegal, but no more morally dubious than the actual just like brain dance companies. Because as we saw, the brain dance companies, they'll crucify a dude and then do the exact same thing these two guys are doing. But you see, the game wouldn't let me stab the brain dance corpos. Unfortunately. It just action blocked me the entire time. So...
Papa!
Got him!
What now, big nose?
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
So yeah, I have no pity on this, on that kind of thing at all. There's no moral justification that will convince me.
Great work, V. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
And this one is, as I said, a mod, so I'm gonna ignore that one. So it's just gonna be here, and then she'll have to pop up some more gigs on the map. Poke. Every once in a while, I've gotta reach down and poke the cat. If I don't, then she'll reach up and poke me. That's not actually. I haven't gotten a phone call about this yet. There we go.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deets attached.
Okay.
Soul is listening to 96.1 Ritual FM.
Okay, my aim was really far off. I think the game helped me there. I don't know that for certain. Where's the way in? Can I not use any of these doors? Move away. Bingo. Oh. That failed, apparently. That just flat failed it. Or no, let's hold on.
That's what it's all about.
Okay, no, we're good.
One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Gig closed.
It just happened so fast. I thought I failed it. It just happened so fast. It was her. It was her. Okay. reminder to myself that I am in Watson. These are the beginner. Nice. There we go. Yeah, these are the beginner gigs. So I can... They looked at me funny.
I'd never see my kids again. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. That's fine. I do it for free. Look, if there's ever a question of, is the V I'm playing a good person? The answer is no.
He attacked me!
That one, I think, was supposed to be a stealth mission. So let's restart. I kind of was moving too fast, and the world hadn't loaded in yet, and this caused me to attack some people I probably wasn't supposed to. And if this puts me back before the previous gig, that's fine, because it took 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, this was right on the street. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I don't need to take the route that they were recommending. It was a bad route change anyway. What are you bleeping at?
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Okay. And it is a actual stay quiet mission.
What do you think? Who is Doc Paradox, really? Nobody. Hey, you ask me. It's all another one of them weird ad campaigns. Ad campaign? But it's a pirate broadcast. Guy hacks the signal, cuts off the other programs.
Oh yeah, and how do you know it ain't all set up with the station owners? I'm telling you, June, just one of them stealth ads. Grab your attention first, then they spill all the...
There is a clip of someone speed running this. And it taking them like 20 seconds. Because they just like double jump over the fence onto, I want to say there. And just end up right at the car, then just double jump and dash out over the fence again. Oh.
Open fire!
It was too fast. The camera detection's too fast. Man. Harass the cat. In my frustration, pet the cat. Okay.
What do you think? Who is Doc Paradox, really? Nobody. And you ask me, it's all another one of them weird ad campaigns. Ad campaign? Hello? Where are you?
No one saw squat because I was invisible.
Readings normal. No threat present.
And I just walk along the ledge. All the way back to my exit.
Suspect.
Give myself a second to regenerate stamina. Every once in a while. And we good.
Resistance is useless.
Perfect. Silent and effective, just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
And now we, once again, I believe, have to wait. No, we have to go get our reward first. It's an iconic. Okay. Now we wait for the text message that new gigs are available. There we go. There's one right down the street. Then two there. No problem. Right down the street it is. Yep.
V, I traced some clept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Don't get... Been thinking and thinking, but I just don't get...
You hear that howling at night?
Like a dying animal.
Yeah, there's a dude who has been self-medicating up here.
Stop! Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. Just hand them over, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloperidol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
The memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
This doesn't turn out well.
Poor son of a bitch.
Doesn't turn.
He's not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall.
Not the way I would put it.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
Yeah, this doesn't work out very well for him. There it is.
Well, there it is.
Yep. I think the only possible way for him to make it out of that encounter is for you to fight him and take him out non-lethally. Otherwise, he shoots himself.
You got a smoke, huh?
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
All right. Now these two. Yeah, that's an issue. Cyberpunk goes into these issues in a way that it's like, yeah, this is a real life issue. Not quite to this extent, but it's a real life thing. A real concern. Cat gave up on me. She's no longer down next to me. Instead, she's over doing circles on the bed. Nice. Oh, this mission. Yes, yes, yes.
found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Yep. Now these guys aren't actually hostile, but the location I'm going, they might be. You see, she, lady we're after, is actually
This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
upstairs
Come on, I don't need this. Just
in here.
toss in an anti-whiff tablet for the smell.
15%. And off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads thieves. Fine. Fine. You got the deal.
Yeah.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you men intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break. Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here. You got what you wanted, now fuck off!
I mean, I'm slightly different.
Hey, you break 100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Yeah. So this is actually a gig I've done like 8 times. I'm exaggerating, maybe 4 times. And it took me like 3 attempts to realize that I didn't actually need to fight everyone in the courtyard. Apparently that just didn't cross my mind, that they weren't hostile. So I would just go gun blazing and it would take a while. Or I would start hacking them through the cameras. And it would take a while. But yeah, it's not necessary whatsoever.
V of the Silver Tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Look, it was that or stab her. And didn't feel like stabbing right there. Not whenever someone's actually just like doing their job normally.
V, gonna send you some malware. On purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
Upload thing. It doesn't say I have to stay stealthed.
Speak louder.
That probably should have.
Yeah, well, somehow we can. Anyway, don't mess with this installation, okay? Huh? Just don't touch it. Toro was supposed to secure it. Left it like this. Techie ass. Where you got to, coward? Not. Why the hell would I touch it? Fuck this! I'm out!
Huh.
Let's play.
Okay. Either way, done here. And that was all of them. That was all of them. Alright, 3 gigs. That means once this is finished, I'll have to wait for her next text.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Nothing else, right? Nope, nothing else. So, we waiting for her next text message. Oh. Someone's angry at me.
Get him already!
Oh. Here we are. New contracts available. Man, did I actually just do all the contracts in Watson before? On one of my, like, previous just completely unfinished playthroughs? I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Okay. Find the guy.
여기야.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you that.
How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Taking his car. Okay.
야, 이런 개씨발
Do I
놈들이야!
look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to be led.
Oh!
Right, I'm out.
Oh!
You coward!
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Look, I'll use his car. I don't mind. I'll even keep his radio channel on.
으, 씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
Now that we've met the J-pop band that did this song.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
그럼 이참에
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
They're all the Caldos, they're fine.
Reggie hired and direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Welcome to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Nice. Next. Ooh. Next one's a ways away. Honestly, there's not even any point to go into that fast travel. Gonna send me from there to there. Might as well just hit this one. Oh, it's at the beach area. Okay. Did she only give me 2 gigs for this section? I mean, that's fine. Totally stealing his car. Shark in the water. Phone call?
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Gun for hire. Got the animals watching it.
pays you up front like a fucking gonk.
Except he doesn't know he's a gonk.
Not at first. Then, slowly but surely,
It'll dawn on him. See, you gotta work him first. Establish trust.
What if he brings up the eddies?
You don't lose shit. Pretend like you never...
Okay.
Then, when it's time to pay up, he doesn't wanna. Give him a little scare. The moment he hands it over, he's your bitch for life. Tell him to steal from somebody, borrow from family. It's always like, yes, sir, right away.
Give up the whole store if you ask me.
That's it. You got your cash cow. You're set for life. We're handling it. Yeah. Make a round of all NC. What? Oxymestron.
Hi, guy.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Get closed.
Alright. Yeah, only 2. So now we just wait for her to send a message about the next couple being open. New gigs are waiting. We're at like what, 12? 13 out of 23. So 10 more. 10 more gigs. Got one down the street this direction. One down the street that direction. Only 2 open. Okay. South we go. Oh man, big evil.
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings.
Nice.
Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Done for hire. Stab man. And do. That's just a dude. Missed.
Shit, damn cocksucking fuck! And him!
He's already dead.
Guess where I'm aiming!
Did that cool guy bullet dodge from the sniper there. Hopefully everyone saw it.
I got it. I know a guy who knows a guy. When'd you...
Jay Hume's dead? And here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Next. I haven't heard anything from her about the cyber psycho thing. That's something I was expecting to hear news from her about by now. Yeah, I mean, it still says wait for update. Maybe I won't get an update until I do more of her jobs. Maybe there's a specific one that needs to be done. Faster.
Introducing Alois Dequin, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garnt broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Thievery, steal it. Go to his house. Grab the voice.
I know where he is.
Oh, that was an innocent person. Oops.
Slice of the kidney.
About to say the poison was gonna knock him down.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
What, they're working out the basement of a river dock? Yep.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
You're lying.
It's your right not to believe me. You also have the right to a discount.
Discount? What do you mean?
special prices for special customers like you in exchange for...
Forgetting what I saw in the basement?
Yes, well put. Well said.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Where did...
Oh no! He took off running. Oh no!
I don't want to die!
Oh no, he took off running. If only I could catch him. Oh no. Yeah, serves you right.
He got away! Damn it!
Yeah. He's not dead. I just stabbed him a little bit. Just got a little bit of a stabbing. Just a small hometown London knife attack. Either way, he won't be around again.
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
No problem. Oh, looks like it's time to wait for a text message. For the next lineup. Here we are. New contract. One. There's two. This one's on a fast travel, so I'll just fast travel over and do that one real quick. Then I'll go back up for the other, since it'll actually take me longer to get to the other one, even though it's closer. I can just go over here, can't I? Oh no.
Hey, V. Want to do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deed's attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Don't raise the alarm, you say. Can I even get there from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Oh. Going around it is. Okay, this mission. I do remember this mission. I do. I remember there being a way in over here. And a way in through.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Where's Maceduro? Up your old lady's ass. Think you're tough, huh? Bitch. Don't lose your voice yet.
Hi. Box for you. Or not. Or it won't let me use the box.
Are you Ro?
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Yeah.
Block higher.
Come on. Car is ready and wait. Okay, the only person who's a real concern to me is the person at the front door. The rest of them don't matter. They're not at the front door right now.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
As he waddles over. Quick and easy. Maybe I have done all the gigs in Watson before. Maybe I have. And I just don't remember. Because I've certainly done up to this point.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
I'm sure
You're
you
leaking.
will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
I mean, is it a secret? Okay. No, it's not a secret. And he's out of Night City, so he's fine.
Macedoo. He knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
It'd be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Oh, it's definitely never gonna forget.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro, closing the gig, sending the eds.
Easy done. He has a bonus for me because I was silent, right? Okay. Once again. Now there's no good place to fast travel to that's closer. So that's fine. That's good enough. I didn't hit anybody. Hurrah.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Okay. Thievery. Get in the warehouse. Steal security cam footage. Bring it back.
Over here! Ah! God damn it!
And everyone's dead. Easy done. Hi, guy. I stabbed a few people for you.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handle them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
Here, take them.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
Yeah. As if I need to know what he wants those for.
Damn borders. That's what I do. Too many bottom feeders pouring in from shitholes you never even heard of.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed, Eddie's on their way.
Maybe if we
And now we wait for her to open up some more gigs. 6 more, it looks like.
borders, nobody tried to leave.
Then we're done.
Huh? Ever think about that?
But now I know why NC Border Patrol turned you down.
There we are. New contracts available. One there, one there. Can't give them to me like a bulk. Gotta do 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Any more than that's overwhelming. Couldn't just give me all 6. Couldn't give me like 3 out of the 6. 4 maybe. Just give me 5, man. You know, any amount. just give me more.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom klept a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're klepping from the kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
I don't need to be silent. Okay.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Oh no, enemies have been alerted. Where's the camera? There it is. I can get in, but I can't get out the other door. Okay, that's all I need. Cool.
I'm gonna eat yours.
You come out. I'll be nice to you.
He hit me. That guy seriously hit me? Yeah.
Provocation. I'ma tear you to shreds, gobsucker.
Didn't need to be this way. But it's going to be.
Finish the cunt.
Anybody want a grenade?
All right. The amount of time that one took was doubled because one dude decided to chase me down the street. He didn't have to. He didn't have to. He could have just left me be. But that's rare. They don't normally do that.
V, guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gump first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deets attached.
No joke. She hears all. She hears your call. It's Julio's blood on your hands.
Oh, that's just the steal information one, isn't it? Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, 2 turrets.
Shrapnel from a grenade tore straight through my thigh. Me? I got blowed up. Fine. Just a usual IED. Improvised explosive device. We're barely out of the ICU when they roll up. Cameras scrolling, fresh footage for the corp. Put up faces on TV, told us what to say, wanted to show people how much they care about vets. The show in blood we serve. That's right. They gave us Nova implants, free med care, even the big cats from the board showed up. Then they packed up their cameras and forgot all about you. Yeah. And get this. Those implants, we had to get them back. Replaced them with these first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay.
And I should be clear.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
Sorry about this, Max.
You make some sharp points, V. I even got a title for this scene. A jab at the truth.
Shut it.
And here I thought I was bad with medias.
Shut up.
I did
You
not
got him?
listen to him.
How heavy's the burden of free speech?
Johnny, please.
Sure, I'm gone. Just like your conscience.
Look, I'm not looking to shut him up necessarily. Maybe you should do it from a better location.
Regina sent me. Toss him in. No time to waste. Let's go.
I saw that. I saw that for half second.
Obviously, I know Max is safe, but from his state, I can tell there were some complications.
Yeah.
Guess that was to be expected. Contract shut.
Less complications, more moment of convenience. Oh, just gotta wait for the next gigs and clear out my texts. There we go. Best work Eddie's can buy. New gigs. There's one. Oh. He gave us all 4 of the last gigs. Nice. Apparently, the game heard my complaints about only giving me 2 gigs at a time. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We get it. Occupational hazard.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Active shooter in the building. Go in with your iron at the ready. Only if he makes it out alive. Nope. Nope.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
The hell happened here?
How was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. But it all went sideways. When Annie dove into it, never heard her scream like that before. She snapped Well, you can guess the rest.
Yep.
Where are you? Huh? Where?
I was trying to jump on her. That's not what happened. I didn't kill her.
So, the girl.
Dad, I know. We're
I didn't
synced on the
kill
same
her.
net. You had no choice.
I didn't kill her, though.
Don't sweat it.
Hal Cantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
Look. He's still alive. They apparently just didn't make dialogue for the eventuality that you didn't kill her. But, like, okay. That's downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Oh.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud. That psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought I'd suffocate in there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
The other girl, the one upstairs. She's alive, but she's in a bad way. Bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
Look, I can't, but Regina'll send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Look, you visit the hospital, and what does the nurse say to you on the way out? Hope to see you again soon.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
Screaming into that void, Night City. Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you. Till then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
I tried so hard. Wait for it to load.
V, Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I'd get him out myself, but the Corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, all right? Brief attached.
Kids wouldn't be alone if their mom wasn't tramping.
Work needed. My guy's in trouble.
It's my life. I got a right to do whatever I want to do with it.
What life? Getting your daily dick fix?
Hey, you hear Tony's crypt up?
That's rich.
Fuck out of here.
Hey.
What you want?
Yo, fuck you want. Know a way in past the Militech beef next? Might know, might not.
100 eddies, big boy.
Why you playing? Don't recognize a brother when he's in front of you? Millipig's on one corner, you on the other trying to get flush from me?
Hey, how we supposed to know you a brother about here? Yo, just say the word and we with you, bro.
So talk, how do I get me inside?
Aight. Chill. Round the corner, there's a vending machine. Kids always boosting themselves up to them pipes. Ain't but a hop from there to the fire escape. Play safe, bro.
And don't break your legs.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
Corporation territory.
Sorry, I apparently didn't go hard enough.
Subject in Unit 370 is refusing to cooperate.
Yeah, exactly.
Requesting remote access for brute force entry. Standing by for orders.
Down and out.
Fuck me.
Huffer, in the back.
Got it.
In the back. Come on.
All okay?
Oh, fuck! That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
The one and only. Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Need to find a way out of here, fast.
You don't say. Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corpo fucks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Millipede fuckers up in here somewhere. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
Let's keep moving. I'll decide on the way.
Here we go.
Quick, in here.
Well, come on, dude. You're the one taking a while. Hey, this is the same location as the pachinko machine.
Oh, Zhang still has me in her system.
No wonder I was confused about where I was going. Come on, guy. Can you even get in? Or you get in the back seat?
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
Oh, I'm actually getting in.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
You mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Zhang? I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd you keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
Or, as most times with companies, they just didn't clear it. Like, what? You just didn't clear it.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
Easy done.
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
Fixer Merc Soldier Spy.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to clep his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
Thievery. Don't be spotted. Okay.
Telling you, boosters and bitches 24/7. Joy toys fit for royalty and a mountain of preem grade shit like their lives depend on it.
а не в деньгах. У кого в руках правда, тот и сильнее.
Yeah, remember. Put the word out for you. Still no sign of work.
И чё,
Yeah,
ты
Chum, of
сильнее?
course I asked. Mm-hmm.
Слышь,
How
задолбал
am I supposed to
проповедями.
know?
Не
You
стал.
already owe me
Вот
a
тебе
lot,
и
bro.
ответ. Ты
Yeah,
обманул.
yeah, everyone
Правда от
knows
тебя
about
ушла
your sitch.
и сделала обманутого
Listen, I
сильнее.
gotta get back to work. Well, Fine, I'll spot you. Later. How can I help you today?
Special delivery for Mr. Mikhail Akolov. What floor am I punching?
Apologies, sir, but I can't reveal any details about our clients with strangers.
I've been brought to provide, special services for Mr. Akolov.
Akolov, you dirty dog. Even batting for both teams. Hey. One sec. I'll just let Mr. Akolov know you're coming.
Hey, what's the rush? It's supposed to be a surprise. Present from a favorite client.
Well, you know the drill. You want to do biz, you gotta cough up.
Here. So where's he at?
Penthouse. Private elevator goes direct, but you don't have clearance. Take the normal elevator, then the stairs, and knock. Number 1003. If I find out you're messing around up there, your face never gets through the front door again.
Didn't need to pay him. Thing was just right there.
Не выходил больше на балкон.
There's the key.
Миш, хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности. Понеслась пизда по ходу.
Eh. Echo.
Telling you, boosters and bitches 24/7.
Я вот
Joy
думаю, что
toys
сила в
fit for
правде, а
royalty
не в
and
деньгах.
a mountain of
У кого
preem-grade
в руках
shit like
правда,
their lives depend on it.
денег нажил.
Yeah, remember.
И чё,
Put the word
веселее
out
стал?
for you. Still no sign of work.
Слышь, задолбал
Yeah,
проповеди.
Chumba, of course I asked.
Ты обманул. Правда от
You
тебя ушла.
already owe me
И
a lot,
сделала
bro.
обманутого сильнее.
Yeah, everyone knows about your shit. Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well, fine, I'll spot you. Later. Sup, compadre?
Okay, he doesn't know.
Не выходил бы ты на балкон? Вдруг кто смотрит?
Надеюсь, ты смотришь.
Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросим все и просто останемся здесь? Мне нравится этот город. Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых, отчаявшихся.
Okay. Activating it immediately alerts her, even if she can't see me normally. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Apparently, activating the camera bypasses the vision restriction completely. Nice to know. Nice to know. I'm only 100 hours in.
Не выходил бы ты на балкон? Вдруг кто смотрит?
Надеюсь, ты смотришь.
Хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросим все и просто останемся здесь? Мне нравится этот город. Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых, отчаявшихся. Упирается в доверие, убирает их до них.
Миш, что ты несешь? Мы еще даже не закончили с переговорами.
It's only 2 cameras, man.
Пошутил и будет.
Да, это защищенная линия. Да.
Where is she? There she is.
Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя с носа потекло. Блять.
Скоро вернусь.
It was just the wind. It was just the wind. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Now, they did get me on camera coming in. But if we remember correctly, the eye implants, the Kuroshi eye implants that I canonically have,
How can I help you today?
obscure my face for the cameras.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
What kind of debt?
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz, digging through your past?
No. Suppose not.
Just teasing, V. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now?
Sorry, wrong.
What's all this about?
Wrong button.
China.
Wrong
They're
button.
the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What kind of debt?
I didn't want to go through this again.
Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do
I can't
you hear
skip
me
this.
poking around your personal biz, digging through your past?
No. Suppose not.
Just teasing, V. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
等等啊，演驗課有啦，陸軍中校。數據呢？俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
Off we go to the bonus pickup location. Oh, I actually wanted to look at that. Thank you. Now, one more. my brain did that noise. I wasn't trying to mimic the car braking noise for braking too fast. My brain did that noise of hold on, I need to turn around. And it just came out as the noise of the car braking. Oops. But also fine. Heisenberg.
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up sitch.
There. Well, I'm destroying the lab. So that does not... That means that I'm not gonna hold back. I'm just going to wreck everything. I did blind it before it saw me. Look, if you can't find me, you can't find me. That's on you. And done here.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Yep. I need one more phone call and or text message from you.
We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
Come on. Get me up. There we are. Don't have any more contracts for you, V. At least for now. Watson is better off thanks to all your work. If I may suggest something, take a break. There's a little gift waiting for you in your stash. So long, V. Awkward for you to say so long whenever I'm about to come up and say hello to you. Person. There. You left me? Yes. Okay. Let's go meet with her. Okay, no, it's fine. Ah. And she's off by herself at the top of a building. She's no Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands is all fancy and nice up in his gilded tower. Regina's not so much. Regina's living basically out of an abandoned building. And just kind of here.
V.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them. But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one.
Yeah.
Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
Garbage. All right. That's that. That is everything. I am empty. Which means we're stopping here. And then next time I'm on, should be tomorrow. We're finishing the game. Let's go to our spot. Let's go to our spot. Let's get to it.
I still haven't managed to find out.
Carrie, hey.
Drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V.
Never mind, we
Night
got
City
one more.
Marina, Pier 4.
Never mind, we got one more. Never mind. Is this that fancy boat that I walked onto during one of the missions? And there's at least one mission having to do with Skippy that I haven't picked up. I know there's a couple missions that I've missed out on, or I haven't seen or whatever. I know they're out there, but I don't know how to start them, so. Ah, it is his boat. Well, that's the one I walked on. So, not that one. This one.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Nice dinghy you got here.
She's a beaut, all right. Plenty of them sitting around, but I bet most never leave the marina.
I've got a feeling you've got other plans.
Thought I'd kidnap you for a few hours. Have some fun.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops?
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad, fuck it. Samurai. All ahead.
Samurai. Samurai. Fine.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
That your song? Don't recognize it.
'Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Keon told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This, closure. It's got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. Well, maybe a bit. Because, you know, managed well without him. Built my career. Made my fortune. Me. But damn it, no matter how hard I try, I can't forget him. Yeah. I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
I think I know the feeling. I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the Beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. Decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
Oh man, where's the part where I have my seizure?
And you need company for that?
Oh, come on, man.
Not just your company. I needed you, V. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud. Scared of my own shadow, even.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. A real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Still got one more to go.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction. Why the fuck not?
Grab something heavy.
And no regrets after owning a trashed yacht.
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Kovacek. That Kovacek.
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the us crack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
Could be. See Mirai. Alright, can I help him with this? With prying up the, table?
Give me a hand with this motherfucker!
Oh, too close. Too close.
No, thanks, V. I'm alright. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop him.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
It's your party, Care. Only you can end it.
Fucking A. No point living if you're not going full blast. Suck on this, Kovacic!
See.
Race you to the beach!
He's not here yet. I'm still waiting for him.
Think I ought to start using my own pool more often.
Yeah, probably.
Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reek something real.
Pour money down the drain. Given the base of sewer, we almost literally did just that.
Will you fucking stop harping on about the eddies?
Harsh.
Besides, what's the matter to you? It's not like that's your cash burning. Fuck, still in one piece. Should load in more barrels. They come with black market C6. What do you think? Whoa! Never mind.
You are insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
Oh, I had a choice?
Oh, no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, could have backed out anytime you wanted. Thanks for staying, B. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events, I gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
One final hurrah. Carrie blasted somebody else's boat.
Do that on purpose.
All right. So we do have, I'm guessing, a rogue gig down there. And then everything else is just repeatable content. The races are repeatable. The car turn-ins are repeatable. Oh, there's a side job over there too. You go hit that. I don't know what that is. Gotta be careful of that. That might actually kill me. Man, that would have been a fine place to stop, honestly. Helping carry blow up someone else's boat. But we still have something. We still have something. I'm guessing this is the final Panam mission, but I don't know. Could be, could not be. Oh. Before? Will nearly $2 million be enough to purchase all the available vehicles? Except for the currently 4, 5 that I can't. Okay. That's almost all the vehicles. There's a couple that requires me to do a few more car turn-ins. But I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to do that off screen. You know, I lost a lot of respect for the Pulitzer Prize whenever I realized that should the reported news turn out to be false or straight up made up, they do not require you to give back the prize. You're still on record for earning it. Going back to where it began, you say? Old Mirage.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Raish who?
What do you mean, Raish who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbids? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy number 1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up, hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
No, I don't.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle.
Shove your hand in there.
Look inside.
He sent me a picture of the ocean side.
What do we got here? Looks like a box.
You're a fucking box. Try Cyberdeck. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up. See what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Why was it giving me a scan symbol right there? There's something up here? Nothing I care about. Okay, it's not gonna spawn my car. So I'm gonna have to go back up and retrieve it. New contact, Sandra Dorset. Good job. Definitely go into the afterlife with this first. I don't know how many missions I've missed, but I have a feeling that I missed one from Panam. I have a feeling that I lost one of the dude retrieving the dude's car after I got him out. There might have been another quest with the mayor, or soon to be mayor, with the brainworms. Those are the ones that I know about that I've probably missed.
You? No, you can leave.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
serving you.
come here, let's talk.
You forget something?
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had eddies in the bank for this bad boy. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
You ever need help with something? Just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck-up.
Yeah.
So long as I got the eddies on me. Am I right?
Ain't wrong.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town. In a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Oh, look, he did better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit!
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay. It can't be that difficult, can it?
Simp, sure. Deck only belonged to the 21st century's most superb hacker.
Want to do this?
FF 7A 7A B.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bodmar's deck? Lola, you?
I mean, I'm actually not smart enough to know that I don't know. So yes.
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Outed, kid. But maybe someday.
Not like.
Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Do I get a shard or anything for that? Nothing? 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 Okay. Okay.
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
Okay, he still has more to say, apparently.
Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first?
With you, anytime.
How's the arm holding up?
Okay, he doesn't actually have anything to say. He doesn't actually have anything to say. Oh yeah, I missed out on any future quests she would have had also.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't
Intro
be anything
quest.
left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen, because Jackie, never mind. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my databank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
I mean, they actually, just a different group, moved right back in and started doing the same kind of scam thing.
Look, I don't know if I'm the right person to talk to about this. I'm not too great with, feelings. Can we get back to, you know, biz?
Sorry. You're right. I should be focusing on what's in front of me.
You mean me, the job, or something else?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Ah! I think that's the second crash. I think that's the second crash in the entirety of me playing the game. For this playthrough. But it was a crash to desktop. It was a full crash. Let's load back up. And get back in for that mission. While we wait for things to load, I'll take another snack. Wherever this autosave is gonna pump me out at.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard.
Thanks,
Wasn't
Nix.
Bartmoss who coded them.
You gonna
But
get
they
it
should
together?
Be useful nonetheless.
Be all right? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Okay. Let's try this again.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra? You there?
Yeah. It's just that. Well, I figured they...
Yep, skip.
Look,
Yep.
Sorry.
You mean...
It's not...
Thanks.
What is this? It's the last car I bought, I think. I'm kind of confused at the music. Okay. Wow, does this car not turn? Ah, a true Corpo brand apartment. Truly the mark of quality in Watson. I remember this. I remember this apartment.
Sandra, it's me, V. I got your data bank. Sandra? You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
Although I have already dug through it and looted things. Yeah.
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now,
you're right.
Did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Okay. We have once again emptied the quest log. And while there's still a chance, something else might pop up in the middle of us doing stuff, I am going to head towards our final mission. That way, when next I get on, I just walk in the door and we get started. And hit that hard save. After 90 hours of game time on this save game, I am done for now. Thank you.